What's up, you? For your first. Also, Bu, you're always in here. Would you? I'm on YouTube right now. I have the chat open. Would you like moderation abilities? That way, no one can touch you. If you want. If not, it's fine. Sometimes people don't like it, so. What's up, Todd? Hey, hit 409 without me? Yeah, we deleted one. We hit 410 yesterday. What's up, One True G? But yeah, how you doing, Todd? That would be nice. Okay, let me get you. Bu. Do I even know how? I don't know if I know how to do that here. Oh, okay. Bu X5 is now a managing moderator. Yeah. How's it going, guys? One thing about YouTube is the chat is about 30-second delay. Not sure if that's something just on. No, it's more delayed. It's how it is. What's up, mids? Sorry I'm late. I had a long day today. I got a lot of blood taken out as well. Because I'm just doing checkups from like pending tests. Got some blood work today. They're gonna check my liver and stuff. I assume it's gonna come out as fatty liver because I have always had that, and also I never really got rid of the COVID weight. But you know, we're already in process of becoming a hot person, so. But yeah, I lost a lot of blood today because they took a lot. I think they took like 6 vials or 7. I don't remember. I was kind of. I usually, like, I'm not a weenie for needles, but obviously when you're about to get the blood, I get stressed, so like the veins hide. So it's always like an issue to get them, and I get like hit a few times. So I'm like with my eyes closed, just chilling. So I kind of opened them and I saw like 7 vials. But I remember I used to be super afraid of needles. But I think when I had my gallbladder operation, when I was getting whatever. I mean, I've said this story before, but they would like put because they wouldn't find what I had, so they would like put a drug to like painkiller. And it was at a point where I was like going every day, so I kind of got used to like how to do it. Then with you there, lots of blood work recently too. Hope you're feeling all right. Make sure to eat. Yeah, today I didn't really eat because after that there was like a McDonald's in front. I just went for a coffee and an apple pie, and then I came home. I stayed awake. I'm on no sleep as well. That's the thing. So. Ivy Mage, hello. Last stream I can watch before vacation. Where are you going? Thank you, Bu. Do you look at it? No. No, I don't. Bob!
It's Corbob. You just subbed to N0N S0N.
Thank you, Bob. Hello, how are you? Want me to say something horrible so you can practice your band skills? Paps, Blue Falcon? Sure, go for it. How you doing, Bob? Appreciate it. You're Minnesota. How long are you gonna be gone? But yeah, and then last night, you know, you have to be in how do you call it in English? Ayuna? Fasting. So just overall pretty weak today. I didn't want to stream. No, let me rephrase. I did want to stream, but I'm on low energy. But tomorrow I won't be around, and I feel like I kind of have good momentum right now with the whole streaming thing. I'm like really on my stuff. I'm doing content, editing shorts, you know, streaming. Sub goal time. Fluted Pound, what up? Yeah, do you guys have something you'd like me to do? we might sub goal it. I mean, not we might. Like if it's within my power, yeah, we can sub goal it. But anyways, yeah, sorry about that, guys. That's why I didn't go live yet last night, because I was also just like, I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to stream too long to be able to wake up in time. But then I ended up working on the BC250. I still have a mess here. But today a cable came in. Oh no, Fluted, we'll do that on Friday when I'm back, because tomorrow I have tournament. So we'll do it on Friday. Did Bob say anything? I don't see Bob. No. But yeah, I was talking about like a new sub goal. What would something you guys like to see? What would be something that would be interesting to do? Or maybe even someone you want to see. You want me to part the Red Sea. I don't know what that means. That sounds violent. And that also sounds like dialogue that a side character / NPC would tell you right before a side quest. You said you lost blood. You just got hit with 15 ads. Oh, you just got advertisemented on. Anyways, yeah, that's why. So sorry about that. I definitely wanted to stream last night, but yeah, rough. You didn't say anything. Probably gonna be lurking mostly. Really glad to see you streaming more often, though. Even if I don't really come, yeah, no, we're trying. You're good, Ras. Not Ras. Sorry, what's up, Ras? I didn't say hi. You're good, Bob. Don't worry. I know you're around. I know you're watching in the shadows. Our guardian angel. Will there be a top player you can play with as a sub goal? I'm not sure top players want to play with me right now, because no, I mean, that sounds harsh. That's not what I'm trying to, I mean, not that, but maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know how people are feeling about me right now, but in the sense that, like, I am not of the rank, you know, I am not in practice, but I don't know. That's just maybe me just thinking nonsense. Also, we're putting the playlist from the other day that just has a whole bunch of Balrog different themes. So people liked it last time, so. You want a best of 5 Ganondorf? You want a best of 5 Ganondorf against Kuro? I played Kuro at, what was that event? The Summit one? What was it called? Oh my god, the name escapes me right now, but it was the Summit one that we had this year. You'll sub if you do. You're under the chair cam idea from the other day, lol. No rush on it, that though. Future idea. I could try it for like one day, but I'm also doing this. Like, look, this is my main camera. I've been working on a lot of stuff. I've been upgrading things, like even the chat looks nicer. With what I can right now, unlimited funds, just doing like the easy stuff, but hold on. Like, this is my McSmash. No one types that, by the way. No one types that. How are volume levels there? What I was gonna say was, also you've gotten better with gentlemen's. Okay, gentlemen's, but no apostrophe, because if you put an apostrophe, it becomes like a possessive thing, and no one is the owner of the gentlemen's. You know what I mean? We merely utilize them, all of us, at the same time. What's up, Sweat? You've noticed the stream improvements, looking good. I'm trying. I learned how to cut videos finally, so the quality improvements have not gone. But no, this is still my main camera that I've used this whole time. But I'm considering changing to this. It's supposed to be better quality, but I don't like the colors that much. But also, this camera is the exact same brand as this one. And because the lighting is better here, it looks better. I think I put it a little bit too bright today, but I am still on the fence. I'm not sure. Clips even. I want to start. I don't. What do you guys think of the clips that I've put out like these past few days, in comparison to what I put out before? Snoopy Drew, what up? Full House. Full House. That's the event. That's where I played. Clips are fire. Thanks, but have you gotten the Viagra bottle for the top cam? But I'm testing something because I'm gonna do like a proper like update / plans upcoming, because I've just been like, my life has actually been just Melee. I've been like super overdose. I've been quiet about it. Like here I talk with you guys, but I haven't been tweeting, right? Like the only thing I've tweeted is like the interview pieces. But I've been busy. I've been doing like the locals. I'm back to streaming content, the shorts. We're doing draft crew battles, so I'm like helping a team in Toronto, so I'm like giving them coaching. I've been coaching on my end as well, so I've been like super mega like Melee pilled, but I've just been doing it. I haven't really been like advertising, so you know, just trying to gain momentum. But when I'm like more into it, when a little bit more of the interviews come out, I'll start to go like really how do you call it, really vocal with stuff so that you guys can see. But no, in like in a day or so. But I mean, on Friday we're gonna do the update. We're gonna do the sub goal. Remember guys, go to the subreddit. Someone type the Reddit in the chat, please. Go put your combos, your memes, your roast. If you want to roast me, go for it. I love me a good roast, but it has to be good. It has to be funny. Melee pilled, yes. So, you know, and then even in tournaments, we've been doing better. So it's like all around, everything's been better. But it's draining. Like yesterday, I was feeling it. But it works both ways. I also... Do you think any other game worth playing comp? Do you think any other game worth playing competitively other than Melee right now? I like Street Fighter. I haven't gotten into it that much, but... You think the consistency is more important than clip selection? So what I wanted to get at was... I'll open my YouTube on my PC. Give me a second. I'm looking better. Hey, take it easy. So I feel like the music is too loud, but I don't know about you guys. So what I want to be going for, I'll tell you guys right now. I don't have the monies to be paying an editor to push long form content right now. I've been like slowly trying on my end to like learn a little bit, because then I can just do it myself. But also it's not only about doing it myself. Like right now I'm like overworked, so it's hard. But I have been doing these clips. I've been getting better at it. Like for example, this clip, HGA, looks way better. Like now I can laugh at myself. It's okay. That clip looks way better than something like... It doesn't look that much better, but the video quality, I guess, is better. But, I am live, right? Any YouTube video soon? Well, we might push that sub goal. We'll make a video of that. What I was trying to get at was, this is fine and all. When I do these clips of gameplay, that's fine. But let's be real here. I am a very, very interesting person. I am so interesting, and I have good senses of humors. So what I was trying to get at is, back in the day when we were doing long form content, like every day there was a video being pushed, it just naturally like showed, I guess, my personality, right? I noticed that all of this is fine and all, but personality, not really. So this is like kind of like Melee conductive. It's like Melee, I don't know what you want to call it, like niche, like just for the Melee lords. Like if another person comes in here and sees this, they're probably not gonna stay and watch unless like they know me or they're a fan, maybe. You know what I mean? But then doing stuff like this, where is it? This one. Okay, what is that? Is that like a part of the body or something? What is that? I assume. Like, is my kid's HGH in effect at the moment because he's in puberty? For bodybuilders, it's a steroid? Oh, no thanks. I already have hemorrhoids. Steroids, another roid in my life? No thank you. So this is just me shooting the shit, right? Like, that's, I feel like I am humble. But you know what? I haven't really weaponized me. And by weaponized, I mean like showcase. I haven't really done that. And so why just not use what I got going for myself? So I want to kind of roid is enough. Because like this clip, you can see that it still has melee. It's still like I'm still playing, and also I am still talking. I am still me, and I'm still playing. So it's like I am able to do this combination, right? There will be times where I do like melee only, but here I'm just shooting the shit. I think everyone has some, but you can take more. And it's natural because it's improv. I love improv. Improv is my form of comedy. Metroid. Oh, that's... You know what? I always thought there was something off. That was like all improv. And I went back and I watched it. I was like reviewing myself. He has a desync button. They definitely have a desync button. Maybe too much of a 100%. Pause there. What are the chances 2 desyncs in back-to-back sittings? Yeah. But you know what I mean? So like now it's different because compared to the COVID days, I was more scared back then because my English wasn't as good. Now I can be more playful and I'm more comfortable with it. And I haven't really like weaponized this. And I mean, I know I'm talking about myself here, but I do feel like this is authentic, right? Like if you know me IRL, like what you see on the stream is also what you get in person. So yeah, why not showcase that more? It's legitimate, right? It's not forced. I hope it's not cringe. I hope it's not cringe to people, but it is me. So I can sleep with that, you know? Have you ever seen Sneppy's Mario 64 content? His content good? You could take some things. I'll check it out. I'll say it right now. I don't think any other Melee player has a higher ceiling than none. Also, he keeps it grassroots always, so versatile. Also, Street Fighter 4 would be sick on occasion. Maybe have one YouTube for personality stuff or a playlist for it. I've seen people do like several channels. I don't know how I feel about that because then everything is fragmented, and I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that big to be doing that. If I did it for myself, I'd feel kind of conceited. No, your content is goated. Don't stress it too much. No. What I'm trying to get at is like I'm noticing because I'm upgrading, right? Like I'm noticing the things that I want to do different because I have been planning stuff. If I'm gonna make this work, I'll do a proper update stream soon. But like if I do want to stay in Canada, if I want to make this work, I gotta work my ass off. And I'm happy to say I kind of feel like in the COVID days, like I have that same mind right now where I was just busy. I was just doing stuff. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. And then I was just motivated. But I have to, 1, stay that way. And 2, I have to clean stuff up because there's a lot of competition now. A lot of streamers, everyone's doing it. So let's just showcase that which they cannot replicate. If I play Melee, they're always stealing my shit. So my personality, they won't able to. Don't do several channels, at least not yet. You gotta build a big fan base before fragmenting your fan. Yeah, Ras, it's sad. I don't have a big fan base. F's in the chat, please. There was also a lot of drinking. I mean, I drink still, but I just haven't done it because back then we were just indoors all the time. But, you know, You meant bigger? Oh, I know someone else who said that. Hey, none thoughts on? I don't thoughts on. Please don't write it like that. Also, don't write it in 3 words, please. None is locked. He's about to take content scene by storm. Yeah, so I am doing stuff, but I have to just always remember, like, when I'm doing it, be me, you know? I mean, I can lean into things as well, but at the end of the day, still be me, because, yeah, upon further inspection, when I went back and watched my COVID stuff, I feel like it worked because I was feeling better about opening up a little bit more. I was talking a little bit more. And so that was, I guess, it could have been surprising. I was also on my shit. There was nothing to do. I had no life other than playing Melee. Now I do have a life, right? Because we're back. But I'm tapping in. Like, even in my gameplay, you can see it. It's coming back. So it's just about locking in. Just kind of tired also of just going to shit and just giving out wins. Like, I go to events and I lose and I don't feel anything. We've talked about this. This is not a secret, but I want to be in practice, lose, and then feel like, yeah, I got destroyed. That guy's good, you know? But now it's just I lose and well, what do I expect? I haven't been playing. Why can't you cut your streams the way that you used to? One of the main reasons that I even got into None was the Mario content. The Melee scene is niche, but good content is good content. I felt like at some point after COVID, the numbers were going down, but it wasn't like a me thing. It was just like a YouTube thing. The numbers across the board went down. I forget at the time what was happening. It was like 2022. And I'm like, this is kind of not worth it. But I didn't really cancel it. I still kept going because I was with Adineri. He was editing for me. But I think around that time is when the GG stuff happened. They went down, and then I got demoralized, and then I kind of disappeared, and then I was just like, I don't care anymore, you know. I almost left back to Nicaragua at the time. It looks like sheer volume really helps. If you constantly upload stuff like the hemorrhoid joke, non-melee players will get into the channel naturally, and it seems there's more than enough quips, improv moments per stream to use as. Yeah, I need to tap into, and you know, it'll be for me obviously because the goal is for me. But naturally, it'll, I think, help Melee. Like, for example, I feel like when I was with UIU, I was able to, like, bring in a whole different kind of people, right? Like, FGC people. So, you know, it would be, like I've said before, like, the dream for me would be to be, like, on an org with people where I can be doing content because, I don't know, I'm kind of good at it. Like, that's kind of like my thing. I don't think you have to be nowadays, especially nowadays, you do not have to be number 1, number 2, number 3. Like, that helps. But rank isn't necessarily something that'll super carry you to a team, you know? I think nowadays times have changed. And, you know, if you're doing things that other people aren't doing in a way people aren't doing it, I think you can secure stuff. I'll see what avenues there are. I will have to, like, start looking around because I have to lock in or else I'm out of here. I kind of I've talked about this before, you guys. This is not a secret to you guys, but I'm on it. You know, I've been on it. I've been doing it for a while now, a few months now. So Golden Guardians was good exposure. Consider collabing with other big Melee content creators, Zane, HBox. You'd be helping them as much as they'd help you. Yeah, a little bit more practice, I think, and then I'll start doing a lot of that because I do play with people, but they come in here usually. But you know what? I'll be honest, that is a thing that I was on record saying. Like, I don't know if you guys were in here, but I would say stuff like, this was back in COVID days. I would say stuff like, at the end of the day, everything I did, I kind of did it like on my own. And I was kind of proud of that because I was able to, like, with you guys, obviously, but I did it on my own in the sense that, like, I was saying it in a way where, like, I wasn't leeching, I guess, from people or something like that. That's kind of like the way I said it. But obviously people want to see collabs and stuff, so I'll look into that. Lowercase Hero Games? Maybe. I'm trying to like not play versus Fox right now. I played versus Falco the other day. I need Sheik Marth. But I mean, come through later. Maybe. Yeah, I'm like practicing like new controller stuff. You gotta reach out, brother. You deserve success, but it takes a village. And I can do it. I've already done it. But it's just locking in, leaning into the whole comeback thing, because I am doing a comeback. And yeah, just be me, right? That's how I did it the first time. That's how I've always done my stuff, and I should keep doing it. But I guess as time goes on, you feel like it's not good enough, but no, it is good enough. It is actually the goodest enough thing, the best thing you could do. But I guess, you know, from being away, you kind of forget those things. So now that I'm back in it, I'm remembering everything slowly. It's coming. I got ideas. I just can't like be revealing, because we live in times where your ideas can just be taken from you. So I kind of have to hold that close to my sleeve, you know. But yeah, Golden Guardians was all of that was nice. I got really demoralized with all of that when it died. I was like, I did not expect, like, in what world do you think the Warriors are just gonna kill their esports team, right? But it was a product of the times. Everything was off. Where's the hat? I'm tired right now. No sleep, Waxo man. And they got 6 vials of blood out of me. I am a broken man right now. No hat today. I will show my nest. I have a nest on my head. This is what I have. What's up, Guy Drum? But yeah, I have to make moves. I have to start asking around. Like something like another FGC team or something. That would be badass. Like that crossover. Am I sick? I had an appointment from a long time ago. I had blood work for, they're gonna check my liver, but this was long ago. But no, nothing. I mean, it probably is fatty liver too, because I put on weight through COVID and I haven't gotten rid of it, but we're in process. What's up, Tiger? Tiger, I asked the other day for you. Street Fighter is a much more fruitful community economy. Yes. And I started with Street Fighter. I actually, I mean, I didn't like mold the way I act from FGC, but I have been told on occasions that I present behaviors of FGC, not of Smash at times. I like it. I have not that many friends in the scene, but yeah, I have friends and stuff. But we'll see. I have to reach out. Obviously, if anyone knows any connections, feel free to let me know. My DMs are open, but I am pretty much just using experience because I am experienced here, but in a new terrain because the landscape is very different now. I'm aware that you don't have to be number 1, number 2, number 3 in the world to get something. But you have to stand out. You have to have like that super thing that like is super only you. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna have to lock in. So you bleed the blue blood. I don't know what that means, but okay. Not trying to pry, but did you see an uptick in views, subs, etc. after your vid with Zane a few months ago? An uptick in my which video was Zane? I don't remember. Remind me. Also, chat. Please no bleed. Fro9. We did get 1 sub earlier. It should go up to 410. No, we probably bleeded 1 more sub, and then what was it? It was Bob. Bob resubbed, or I don't know. Whatever. Why do you think the Melee and Ultimate scenes are so different vibes wise? I don't know. For example, I don't like the game. I've always been honest. I don't like playing it. I like watching it. Like top 8s I'll watch. But I know a lot of people in the scene and they're all chill. I have many good things to say about the Ultimate scene, like the players, the people. I've had good experience. I don't really recall anything bad. And I expect they can say the same thing about me, right? Because that's the way this is. Honestly, from the outside, alt players don't seem to even like the game they play. Sure, right? But we're not talking about the game right now. We're talking about the people. Because Ultimate is the most... Also, there's a lot of young people also. You gotta understand, in Ultimate, there's a lot of young people. Nowadays in Melee, too, you can see a lot of newer players are playing. But, now that I'm, like, applying myself, I think the whole... if you guys were here through the whole Zump arc, I told you guys I would apply myself this year. If I'm coming back, because I came back from a break, pretty much. Like, I was still going to stuff, but my heart wasn't in it. I was applying myself, like the Zump thing. I like super applied myself. I stood on business. You know what I mean? Like that kind of like character. I don't even know how to say it, but so pretty much I used that into this because now this kind of content, this kind of stuff, this I feel more confident in it now because I even am more fluid. I'm like more confident in my English. So it is a character building moment, but it'll also lean into Melee. Does that make sense, chat? I'm weird, okay? Bear with me. I see things in very different ways. But we'll see what we do. Like I said, I do have the experience on how this works. I just have to lock in. You'll bear with me. That's the wrong bear, Bobby. You should play some Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The only one I ever played was 1 and casually because of the soundtracks. You'll go bear with me? Do you mean bare naked? This is not the website for this, Bob. I'm sure you know this. This is the wrong place, the wrong time. You're not weird, you're the best. I'm pretty weird, but I channel it well, I think. I do think. But yeah, strange times. It is exciting. I've been a bit excited. I've been low key. Soon I'll you know, start using the Twitters more as well. I've been like kind of going back into socials. I've been just not on socials much, you know. I've just mostly just been on YouTube. Not even TikTok. I uploaded like a couple of days ago. And then Twitter, I just use it for like homebrew news. Like I do get on Twitter, but I'm not like watching Smash stuff. Wasn't there a command that had a nun OnlyFans? What was the thing at the time? I think I opened one. I do have one. I don't remember the password, but I secured the username is what it was. It's something like that. But it's somewhere. Like if I reset the password, I can get it. Which character would you play? I think Bab Activate is good. I'm Shoto Scum. Even in 4, I would only play Shotos. But yeah, do you guys get what I mean? So that's kind of like the vision. I'll do a proper like update stream and tell you guys what's up, but for now that's kind of like the gist of it. There'll be like a kind of like a refocus on how I do things. It'll still be me, but I'm kind of testing right now to see what sticks. I'm aware like this short may be a bit too long. I'm aware, but I don't know. I'm testing because like on TikTok, I could do this one and then I can divide it in half. Do 2. Did you get a boost from Zump Talk? It seemed like it at the time. Oh man, I don't really like check metrics because if I'm checking metrics, if it's good first and then it's bad later, that like demoralizes you. So I don't really like check metrics. If anything, the only thing I check here is like the interactions with you guys and then maybe the views on the shorts. But I just know that when I'm on my shit, like the numbers grow, and they grow. Yeah, I mean they grow easily because I am interactive with you guys. You know, with what I do, I'm always interactive, so it comes naturally, right? But I have to. I'll put it in the chat. But I have to apply myself, right? A cone person. Thank you for the membership the other day. It was like 2 days ago. Do not think it went unnoticed. But I said thanks and then you didn't show up. Fighting game looks solid. Cone person, tomorrow I'm out at the event. I'm out at the weekly, so I won't be able to. But remind me like Friday or something. Yeah. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Interesting. It would be nice. For me, the dream would be that. To have something like an org where I can like work with people, like doing content. Because I want to play, but I also want to create, right? But yeah, I mean, the landscape is weird. I still think I can do it. Is that the? I don't want to open that. Well, I don't have my screen. Let me click on it. I didn't open that. Did I open that? I don't remember. Let me see. I think I did. I think that's the one, but I closed the account. I think, but I don't remember. It's been a while. That shit was like in 2021. We're talking like over 5 years ago. There's definitely luck involved with the algorithm. Melee content is hard too. You're generally entertaining though, and you deserve more reviews. No. Yeah, but I was talking more so right now in the org point of view. If I can secure something, because I have to, or else I'm out of here. And at some point, you know, I feel bad to be. I mean, I've always been community funded since the beginning of time. You guys have always got me. Like I've always been grateful of that. Obviously, when you know the times I've secured something, I can back myself. Right now, Bob's been backing me. He's been like a huge help. But I'm also starting to feel now slightly bad. Also, like too much leech and not give enough. You know. Feel like, what if I like secure something, then I could like give him back something, you know, like I just like, if we get a room, like whatever, I'll sleep on the floor, you get the bed, like it doesn't matter, like you got me before I got you, just you know, give back. But we'll have to see. I have to come up with new stuff, maybe some new neighbors. I got some ideas. Nike is a real one. That dude is 8 away from 1,000 gifted to me. Yeah, I haven't seen him in... No, he was here like a few days ago. When he does get to that number, I'll take a shot or two for him, because that is very, very nice of him. 992 subs. Can you open it again? No. So you want an org where you can collab, but you don't want to collab because then it would feel... No, exactly. No, I know. Dorky is dork. What I meant is, yes, do it. But right now... just give me like another week, because I'm still like in practice, right? That's what I mean. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it right now. I mean, I am saying maybe not right now, but give me a little bit. I hope you're able to make it all work. Did you just put 6-7? Having you around in the community is truly a blessing for all of us. It's been a good time regardless, bruh. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. We'll see. But at least I'm not feeling like doom and gloom. I was like very doom and gloom like at the beginning of the year when I gave you guys the news earlier, and it was at the end of last year. Now I feel like there's a spark. I feel motivated and hopeful, and insert corny text here. Hope is the light that guides you or whatever. You know what I mean. Honestly, breaks my heart hearing you consider moving back to Canada. Wish I could help more. I mean, I'm not considering. I'm just going to be forced to if things kind of don't work out. I have no choice. Such is life. But I have to do it, like, not even for you or for me. You know what I mean? I have to do it for my kid. Like, that's the truth. As an adult, like, that's how you have to think. That's, like, the reality, how life is. But also for you guys, obviously, because I'm trying to give back. But he will always be the reason. You know what I mean? Do it for you. You haven't convinced me yet, Locust Walker. Okay. Enough yapping then. We'll see. But yeah, an org where I could do content, you know, like with people would be nice. But also, I would also be super down to have something that could be cross community, because I'll be honest, I am super salty that when I signed with UIU, it was nice because it was FGC. It was kind of like everything I like wanted and envisioned at the time. And then COVID hit. We had so many plans of crossover, and it just didn't come into fruition because I was with them for like a month or 2 months, and then COVID hit. No, I was with them longer. I don't remember the timeline. Bob, you ready? You ready? Are you ready to come to Canada? But yeah, I was just with them for like a short span, and then all the plans just came down. So I am salty, like not at the org, but like the situation, right? Just how things came to play. We would have done so much crossover FGC stuff, and I do have roots in FGC. So how is the Latin American melee scene? Is Mexico in your radar for living situation? No, I would just go back home to Nicaragua. But enough about that. Let's stop being so doom and gloom. I'm gonna do my work, and then let's just pray that the stars aligned, and then as we go, our consciences will be clear. That's pretty much the most we can do. I'll start using Twitter soon again. I mean, I'll tell you guys right now, I'm gonna get back into the Zump scene, the Zump thing soon. I'll be smarter about it because there is still unfinished business there, and I have not forgotten that. But we'll get there when we get there. How's the yeah, you told me that already. I mean, hey, you got your priorities straight. Kids should definitely be your highest priority. Yeah. Sup, none. Are we playing Dittos later? Slip, you destroy me. I'm scared. But Tiger, are you in here? Oh yeah, we're gonna do that too. The Grandmaster challenges at some point. I don't know if after Gommel or after the next event, but yeah, we're gonna do the Grandmaster challenges for my own characters. So that'll be something. What can someone type my characters again? I forget. Maria, Game & Watch, Falcon. I'll do a Falcon Grandmasters run, but using no knee, just to have it in character. We'll put those videos onto the YouTube. I might get an edit if there's an editor in here that wants to take care of that. I mean, we can talk if you want to work on that. That one is I would pay for those ones, you know, to get them edited, just because nice memories, right? North Mall, Ganon, Young Link, but oh man, I don't think I'll do Young Link. I mean, I could do Young Link, but it'll be hard. It'll take a while. Yeah, Young Link. It's like 5 or 6 characters that I have. Maybe I do Fox. Sorry, yeah, maybe I do the Spaceys, but maybe not. I don't think people want to see that. Also, I don't want to break my hands for what? What's the point? Also, I'm not on Zump, so I'm nerfed. Pray to God, hopefully it all works. It all works out. Yeah, that's pretty much what we can do. But whatever. I'm here. I'm back, and we've been at it. I just took 1 day off. Let's stay consistent. Well, I take Thursdays off, but it's not that I take it off. It's just that I have to. Whoops. I have to go to the local. So. All right. What's your code, Tiger? Are you ready? And what character do you want? Where's Slippy? I remember when UCF first came around and you were purest then to a consistent man indeed. Yeah, time flies, huh? You think I'm right about Zump, though? I mean, there's nothing to think. It is already confirmed that it is busted. Fiction himself said it. It was already proven. It was just like this whole time they were saying that I was talking nonsense, but no, it got proven that yes, it is an advantage. But I will get into that when I get into getting back into that topic and I do my stuff, but I'll be smarter about stuff because I've said things I maintain them, but I will take a different angle this time because I am not a dumbass. Get a drink? Okay, go for it. Go for it. Your Young Link is... I haven't played him in forever, man. It's been a while. Also, I'll tweet out that I'm live. Oh, that's what I use Twitter for. Twitter is just my diary. Hi, I'm live. Come through. But yeah, we're going to start to showcase a little bit more personality. So just so that you know, there will be times that I'm just on it and you will see it. But trust me, we have to... I wouldn't say it's clip farming, because if I want to clip farm, I can just play melee. But I guess I want to focus on a different... I want to focus on a different part of me for content now. Does that make sense? Maybe not today, because I'm a bit weak. I lost 6 vials of blood, but you know what I mean. And yeah, anytime you guys want to see stuff, feel free to let me know. I can't post. We were not able to send your post. What is that? Is Twitter down? Or maybe that's a jailbreak thing. Maybe I have to update some jailbreak stuff. When that happens, a lot of apps of mine just stop working. I know you guys want to see me like play people. That'll happen soon, like next week. Give me like another week, and then yeah. Live. Oh. But yeah, we've been doing good. I know rankings are upcoming, but I'll remain consistent about that. I don't give a shit about that. What we're doing is just getting back into the game for us, not for a number, because the numbers are tainted until that shit gets solved. But I'll get to that when I get to that. But at least, you know, you guys are here for the ride with me, so thank you if you've been here. And watching this while pooping, thank you. Thank you for using your posterior escape while watching and thinking about me. You remember when you went on TV? You remember when I went on TV and they brought up UCF? I remember that. I was on, what channel was it? I don't remember the channel, but I was on a TV thing. I have that picture on my Instagram. And then they brought up UCF and I'm like, oh, cool. Like, even in the interview we did a few days ago, the one for the weekly, I don't remember what, they brought up Cody. And then I'm like, okay, what do you guys want to talk about? And then they cut out the part when they asked about Cody. So it shows as if I'm the one talking about him. Like, come on. But in hindsight, it's kind of funny. So I'm like, whatever, who cares? Your authenticity and viewer interaction is what has kept me around. And I'm sure others feel the same way. Just keep it up. I've been on TV. Yeah, I've been on TV twice. 2 times, I think, yeah. One for one of the Genesis, and then one a long time ago, like 2017. When will the beef be settled? I have no beef. My beef is with the rules. Not like local news, I think. Like a decade ago. Yeah, it was like 2017. But there was a different one at Genesis where I was actually like on the news. Yeah. You can play any character you want. I am trying to learn all the matchups better. You're Unk, because that was late into your career back then. It's just been forever, right? Like, not even I remember that much. Imagine I moved to Canada in 2014 at the end, like August. And look at us now. We are 2026. Time flies. We have to take advantage of time. And I am guilty that I have not made the best use of my time, you know? So And now that I'm like on a timer, I'm regretting a lot of things, but whatever. Ignore all that. I'll do a little bit of Falcon, then I can switch. I can do some Maria if you want. What's your code? Was it on Estrella TV? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Now I'm not only a player, now I'm a coach, a mentor. It's like a whole bunch of things happen as time goes on that I never expected to be looked up to, right? Like that's not a thing that was in my cards. I only expected always to show up and play games. That's all I was here for. But wow, you know what I mean? Like now I inspire people. Oh wow, cool. At the beginning, like now I get it, but at the beginning I was like, what the hell is that? Shut up. You know? You've been getting the itch to get back into playing some Melee, but I need a new adapter and controller and you're super broke. Well, if you do, you can obtain accesses to Melee through here. How are volume levels, by the way? How did that hit me? Think music could. Okay, I'll turn it up. Yo, Silver. Silver. Appreciate the raid. Also, I'm gonna start giving out more shoutouts to people I like. You know what? Straight up, I should just do it. It's not like a favoritism thing, but if I think people are dope, I will go extra hard on giving them shoutouts. Because I used to be like that, and I've kind of lost it. Go check out Silver is what I'm trying to get at. Cool guy, cool Samus, and yeah, good vibes. I used to be like that. It's just things you kind of forget as time goes on. I have a shoutout command? I didn't even know that. Bro forgot the social. I know. What a reversal. Did you see that? Volume is solid. I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up. It's because I'm not on Spotify. Alright. Citizen Dog. What about Streamboat? Thanks, fam. You too. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid. Sometimes you're on, like, I mean, not recently, but sometimes I'm like here, I'm working on a PC, like a Steam machine, and I see you live. I'll stop by next time. Citizen Dog. Thank you for the gift. To Silver. I gotta update notifications as well. I'm gonna add some emotes. Chat, if you guys have funny moments of mine or funny edits, or you want to edit my face, you know, you want to do anything, go for it. I love me a good self-roast. I am my favorite person to roast, actually. So we could use stuff. We could definitely use stuff. And then your artwork becomes eternalized. But let me know. Or maybe I did a funny face in a match or something, you know what I mean? Are you close to Toronto? Toronto. I am in Toronto. Gotta be a non-sub. Thank you. That is. Well, you can say that. I can't. I cannot. Imagine I'm just saying, hey, you have to be sub. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if I told, hey, to be in here, you need to be subbed. If you're not subbed, I won't take you seriously. And then that gets clipped and sent to the internet. It is over for me, I fear. It is over. Oil prince? It would be nice. I would like to feel the slipperiness of a prince of the oils. I am so available. Slip! Oh.
You just subbed to N0Me, S0N.
Thank you, Slip. YouTube just runs better on your TV. Well, yeah. If you have the ad blocker on, of course it'll just run better. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Slip, for the 9 months. 9 months, 9 months. You know what? For old time's sake. Oh. That all. I mean, I'm pretty much dead still. For old time's sake. Okay, don't leave me hanging. You gotta say it. Emma, you guilted me into making a Twitch. I got you. I did not guilt anyone. I would never do this. Oh, Bob!
T0 Don, you just subbed to N0Me, S0N.
Bob with a gift, man. Thank you so much. But, dude, you don't have to. If you're saying times are tough, I get it. Everyone, everywhere is having it rough. You do not have to. But it is very nice. Thank you. I mean, the thing about Twitch is, like, I am paying attention to you guys right now because, like, there's not that many. I don't even know how many people. I usually have, like, 7,200. I average 7,200 to 9,000 people on the daily. But right now we might just have like a couple thousand or something. I'm not sure. But no, so like now I can like see you guys. But when it gets more busy, I definitely skip on YouTube. Not because like, you know, I want to. It's just that the timings are different. Twitch is just like quicker. I try to do that jab roll punish you do, but you often just get jabbed back out of it. Same. Also, Todd, welcome. In one day, first time chatter has obtained a subscription to this place. Mainframe. I don't remember how the intro to that goes. Anyone see Reboot? Any Reboot fans in here? Goated series, the first real 3D series. To mend and defend. Our hopes and dreams to defend them from their enemies. Banger. Reboot was insane. That shit was so ahead of its time. So ahead of its time. I mean, there was Beast Wars as well, or Beasties, depending on where you were. That was good too, but I think Reboot was just straight up better. What was this? Yeah, Beast Wars, and then Beasties, and then Beast Machines. Which Beast Machines was very mid, but I still kind of wanted to see what was happening with the characters. Anonymous Gifter!
The _2_G. You just subbed to N0Me S0N.
Anonymous gifter. Who is that? Who is anonymous gifter? Like, why? I think that person is very selfless if they went through the lengths of calling themselves a anonymous gifter and then just started gifting everyone. I've noticed them in like many streams as well. So that's very kind of them. Anonymous gifter. Oh shit, hype train? Yeah. Yeah, hype train. I don't get many of those nowadays, but we'll see if we keep going, we'll see. We all just PBS kids at the end of the day. No, but that was YTV, wasn't it? Or did they get bought out after or something? Also, remember chat, don't forget about this one. I'm not just trying to squeeze you dry for your money, but tier 3s. You see Tiger Lotus? Tiger Lotus is a tier 3, has access to me every day I stream. A couple of days recently I have been delivered services, but I am there completely. You can take advantage of me. Okay, hold on. That sounds bad in English. In Spanish you say aprovecha, which means like, yeah, take advantage of like the situation. But in English, you say take advantage of someone, you will be interviewed by the authorities, you know? It's kind of like the same thing in Spanish. In English, when you're bugging someone, you say bother. But in Spanish, the word is molestar. So if you translate from Spanish, oh, I'm sorry for molesting you. Like, you will be interviewed by the authorities of your city if you start like telling people that. Like, it's just languages, man. Oh, Todd the Ritter. Todd.
Todd the Ritter has gifted 5 subs to
Todd with a 5 bomb. Don't molest me, man. But what you doing? I will not. I am a law-abiding citizen. I will be doing none of that. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. Do you guys... Okay, check this out. We're already going to be doing the content, like the subreddit memes and all that on Friday. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll be at the weekly. What else... Wait. Am I supposed to sub-goal the GM runs? How does it work, chat? How does it work? Can you guys tell me? I forgot how this is supposed to go. The government would prefer if you were remorseful. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Nice trap. That is a trap question. That is bait. Wherever that message is, that is bait one. If you give any response there, you will become problematic, you know? Also, you know what? I'll be honest. Wouldn't it be cool to do everything I'm doing? Like if I actually pull it off? I am pulling it off right now. I've been quiet about it, but I have been. Because I needed to establish foundation first for like what I'm doing. And foundation is there now. Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be badass? It'd be nice. I'm also trying to get people to play the game again. Like, let's be real. This one I'll say it with no shame. Everyone plays lame as shit in Melee now, so there are a handful of players that are super sick still, but I was definitely not cooperating to the cause, so that's all I'm here for, okay? I'm here to remind people what you can do in here. Like, despite me not being able to communicate properly with you, Melee is an international language, thankfully, so I will be sure to be doing my best to communicate with everyone. Can we get some Melees in the chat, please? I should add a Melee emote. I should add like a Melee box art or something. Bob Vance, yo, first chatter? I work. Hold on, let me read that. You work and help sponsor the Melee scene because you became an old head. My League stream or just old drunk guy stuff? Oh. Do you still stream? But it's what I'm doing as well, right? Like, I mean, I got interviewed already from the Melee scene in Toronto. Like, the content piece I'm doing, I got, and that's spoilers, but whatever. That's not really a big deal. What matters is what happens in the interview. I say the same thing I've said before here. I'm pretty much paying for my sins for abandoning Toronto Melee, and it's true. My conscience has not been very clear, but I'm trying to do better, right? But now I'm helping grow it, so like that's how I atone for my sins. What did I say? Oh, because you were talking about like helping the scene. Yeah, that's why I brought that up. It's time for Frog. I want to see high-level aggro committal only Zelda dittos on Battlefield. Okay, well, good luck with that. I hope you are able to see this in your lifetime. Try to upgrade and it took your money. What happened here? But thank you, Todd. Oh, Todd with another 5-bomb. Thank you, Todd. Damn, very kind of you. I think right now the way I see Melee is, well, I'm gonna make this comparison. It's a weird comparison, but any computer nerds in the chat? Torrents. There's leechers and there's seeders. And so, like, if you're a player that's coming up and stuff, naturally you'll be a leecher because it's just how it is. It's just like how the system works. But then I feel like at some point, you know, if you have time in the game, you should be giving back. You should become a seeder. Not everyone doing the best at that, and that's fine. It's not like obligated. You don't have to do that. But I definitely want to, so I will seed every single one of you, one by one, or at the same time, however you prefer it. I am ready to seed my audience. How do I help? None on Twitch without spending money. I'm a poor. Just watch, interact. I think that like helps push stuff. You do not have to. Also, a poor is not a condition, so. I don't think you're allowed to say it like the same way that I say I'm immigrant. I don't think you're allowed to. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. What is this Ganon skin? You know, Todd, I have a clip at some point that I'm pushing, like maybe this week, next week, I don't know. Chat, we have to do better. We have to stop saying skin. This is not a skin. This is a costume. This is a texture. We have to be how we need to be, you know? I don't know. This place is a place of all skins, right? We don't look at that. The only colors we know are the colors of people's eyes. That's all we know. What colors are your eyes, chat? If that's not like too intruding of a question, I hope. Because mine are, they're brown in the day. In the nighttime, right now it's 11:37, so we're talking around like, I don't know, like 4 a.m. Usually after I stop streaming, my eyes turn blue, bright blue, a very beautiful tone of blue. I am quite proud of it. Just unfortunately, it's like in my own free time, it's as if my body is shy and not ready to share with everyone, you know? Sometimes Hazel, though. You have pretty eyes. Let's see a close-up for the color. Just take my word for it. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm kind of busy right now. I'm playing Melee, you know. I would if I could, though, so... I definitely, if my hands were free, I would. Trust me. Todd, did you say something I missed? If there is something important, at me. Oh, you're talking to Bob. Brother, that is shit. If you want to work and can't find it, that is on the popular. I appreciate the subs, guys, everyone. Just even being here, you do not have to sub, but yes, it is required to say hi. It is required. Because we have to be social people. We have to be people that... I got nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's just change the subject. Anyways, chat, how's your sex life? Everyone doing okay? I feel like... Hold on, I'll read that in a bit. I feel like over-focusing on content could put things in a direction that could change things. Like, what if it shifts things to trying to make more mindful content on streams? Change dynamic form for how the streams... I mean, let's be real. The times are different than what they were before. Being top in your field is not really 100% what gets you things nowadays. Those times have passed. Now it's more so of how much of an asset you are, I think, to whatever you want to go to. So, yeah, I mean, I've always said that for a while. I just, you know, even back then, like through COVID, I was still like on my shit. I was very good, but I still had that which made me me, you know? And, you know, with GG and all that. But yeah, times... Because if that was the case, all our top players would have teams. But that is not the case. Is Ganon still racist? Not Ganon, but most players. Not me. I love races and I love cars because I play Falcon, so like my Falcon keeps me in check, right? It's like the Two-Face. That's like it's the sign that keeps my other side in check, the yin and the yang. Jekyll and Hyde, if you will. That's why the announcer is so unenthusiastic about him. Why are there two songs playing? Why are there two songs playing? How come no one told me? What kind of car does Ganon drive? It's a truck. It's a pickup truck. Haven't you seen his down B? Also, what do you guys call Ganon's down B in English? I forget. We call it el camión, the truck, back home. The bus? Todd, what were you saying about Twitch, this and that? I forgot. Okay, there's only one song now. That was driving me kind of nuts. Ah, I see, because the difference between Falcon and Ganon is that Ganon does not love races. Oh, no, it went off. Sorry. I saw that too late. Sorry. My YouTube page, one, good deciphering abilities. Very nice. Oh, I see why two songs are playing. I get it. I understand. Hold on, Bob. Not Bob. Tiger. It's driving me nuts. Hold on. It's stressful to be hearing three places of sound. Two different songs, and then the melee. And then sometimes even sub-notification. That's like 5. Goth Neopet, hello. And more importantly, why flip-flops? Because it's good for the circulation of the body. You must keep the blood flow going, you know? Shoes, not the best thing to do all the time. Also, he's also working on the muscle that goes in between the toe and the middle finger of the foot. I don't know what that finger is called in English. I don't know what it's called in Spanish either, to be honest. But yeah, that one. There is a muscle there. Starting from July 22nd, 2026, there's a muscle there, and he's working on it. Middle finger. Okay, I think Bob. I think on feet we don't have fingers. I think they're called toes. All 10 of them. I might be wrong, but I mean, I think you can just play it safe and assume they're all toes. Like even Ninja Turtles. Anyone play Ninja Turtles on SNES? Oh, my toes, my toes. When you like step on a trap. Those are just fat, stubby foot fingers. I don't know about that. That sounds a bit too much. Also, that would probably be rude to the feet lovers. I know there's a lot. I mean, these times are different than the times from like 5 years ago. Feet loving is in. Está de moda. It's trending. Not my cup of tea. Like I have nothing. I have nothing against the toes, but they have certainly gained popularity. I'm lying. Why am I lying? How do you know I'm lying? Okay, tell me the truth. How did you find me out? How did you find out? What was the give? Armpit? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a crazy person in the chat. We have a crazy person. None. You're gonna have a hard time when your community is all Bobs. Lamau. We'll number you guys. Spoilers, but in the last Spider-Man movie, it was like Peter 1, Peter 2. What up, Jesus Anointed One? What up? Music level's good, chat. Could turn it up 10%. For real? But then you guys wouldn't be able to hear my voice, which is my best feature. My voice? My voice makes things melt. It's true. And by melt, I mean melt the mood of my ex. My ex would always tell me, like, you have to stop speaking because like you just saying that you want to go to church doesn't really do it for me. So yeah, my mic is just loud. I'll turn it up after this. Then you should apply to read audiobooks. What are you trying to say here? Are you trying to say that I need to work on my reading skills? Is that what you're trying to say? Detrás, long story. But no, it is not what you think. Actually, it might be. I don't remember. What was the lore here? Turn his ass into cottage cheese. Jaws. Is that phrase from a movie from before colors were available on TVs? Captain Lunch, hello. It might be. I haven't seen any movie that uses that line. Okay, well, I suspected. How did someone ever get 9th with this character at Supernova SmashCon? With Ganon? Hey, if the price is right, I'll go Ganon at tournaments. But it's like, why would I subject myself to that if I have the Falcon? I don't know. I like kind of want to do it just to see. But then it's like, oh, I gotta check my bracket. The sandals have physics? Yep. Everything moves and bounces around here. You got time to play my Nun Junior Ganon? What? That was a loaded message. Let me read that again. You got time to play my Nun Junior Ganon? You got time to play my Nun Junior Ganon? Ladies and gentlemen, you got time to play my Nun Junior Ganon? Make it bounce for a price. I mean, honestly, Ganon on bracket demands you have momentum on your side 100% of the time. I mean, I would like maybe do it one time, but I wouldn't announce I'm doing it. I'll just do it. Because like then information, like the element of surprise isn't there. And then people are just like practicing chain grabs to beat you. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't want to lose the chain grabs. I want you to beat me on the spot when you weren't ready. Because I also was not ready because I didn't look up who I had to play. I feel like if you go Ganon, you gotta commit because then your Falcon... You don't know the story that happened? I said this a few days ago, but I wanted to get the bounty for Ganon at Battle of BC. I even told Bob, Bob was with me, right? Obviously, because he brought me out. I'm like, hey, Bob, I have something to ask you. And he's like, yes, Edgar. And I'm like, Bob, would you anger me? Would you become anger if I told you that I'm going to go Ganon? Because I checked my bracket and I think I can do it. And he's like, you are not going to go Ganon. You will not go Ganon. I have paid for your expenses. You will appreciate this behavior with your proper Falcon play. The problem is, at that point, I had already checked my bracket. So by checking my bracket, that messed me up. I lost to, I mean, Elliot's very good, but still, I was just like, oh no. I got that one. I got super obliterated. It was like a 30, just like killing myself left and right, and also at the same time getting obliterated. So what I'm trying to get at is by having, if I want to go Ganon, I gotta check bracket, and if I check bracket, well, my weakness is available, you know. Angard. Literally 1984 by George Orwell. Oh, did I just say, did I just do some plagiarism? Is that what happened? Sorry. My story was completely organic. Every time someone says who's next in Nun's bracket, another story. When I went to that that regional in Ottawa, when was it, like a month or so ago? I was playing nice, and then at some point, the tournament guy, he's a homie. Like I'm not mad now. Like now I'm not mad anymore. You know, like it's in the past, right? Like I'm not gonna be like crying over spilled water. It's in the past, but in the moment, in my head, some Ganon vocabulary came out. I will admit, I didn't verbalize it, but I did think it. It's true. But I stopped it in time, and then I remembered that I wasn't playing Ganon at that tournament. Anyways, he told me I had to play Squid, and then I got destroyed as well. I mean, I kind of got destroyed because I was just dropping everything. And I was also more rusty at the time because that was like on my first month of coming back. Or so. Something like that. But yeah, then he's like, I'm sorry, this and that. I'm like, you know what? You being sorry does not change what happened. You being sorry is only your gain. What about my gain? What do I get? Will you pay a fee for what you have done? Right? Like I need compensation. Anyways, in losers, he didn't tell me who I had to play, and then I brought it all the way back, and then I won the event. The end. I am not angry anymore. There was no ill will. And yeah, exhibit B of knowing who I gotta play, and then I get destroyed. But also, another thing I've mastered. Oh, also, that was really bad because I remember, if you guys go back and watch me versus Squid in Winners, we're playing and I'm down like 2-1 or whatever. And I'm like, okay, let me try to come back. And then, you know, like in the middle of when you're waiting to play the next game, the stream runner is like, hold on, can you give us 2 minutes? Give us 2 minutes so that we can fix things. So, me, the momentum-based player that does not speak languages at all other than momentum, got completely annihilated. Hi, you love my mannerisms? They're on accident, they're not on purpose. I also watch other streamers and I copy what they do, but I get nervous and then I like mess it up. But thank you, Horizera. Thank you, very kind. I love your first-time chats. Very, very kind of you. Where was I, chat? What was I talking about? Remind me? Oh yeah, the stream runner. The stream runner, he's like, yeah, can you wait 2 minutes? So at that point, I was like, okay, I guess I lost this set. Because I couldn't come back. They're just like cutting me off on the spot. But anyways, sorry to make it about me again. I am actually constantly looking to make things about me. It's just, you guys know this. I've told you I am a bastard. Like, no one can say otherwise. Like, I don't want any Reddit threads being made saying like, oh yeah, fuck that. No, like, I am actually telling you myself, I am a bastard. So, you know what I mean? Can someone just type in the chat real quick? Everyone. Can everyone just type, I am a bastard, please? Please, everyone, just everyone, like a chorus, please, please. Todd, Todd, what are you doing? Todd, are you employed by all these bastards that are saying they're bastards in the chat? Is this like a planned attack? I did not expect this. I didn't see this coming. Thank you, Todd. Todd is GOAT, yes. But sorry to That was scary. I had a lot of bastards that were just outing themselves as one. That was very strange. Didn't see that one. That's strange. Why did you guys start like saying that in unison? You were supposed to call me a bastard, not you guys. You guys just decided to call yourselves one. Free concert money passed on. Thank you, Todd. That is very kind. Also one of the carriers. One of my carriers. I have 2 carriers in life chat. Actually, I have more than 2. Like, my carrier is, I actually downgraded. I'm not on Rogers anymore. Anyways, I have like a shitty carrier, but I'm always on Wi-Fi, so I don't really use it. And then Todd is one of the other carriers. Montellis? No, I'm on I got one of those like cheap deals that were going. What's it called? It's 60 gigs for 20 bucks. CAD. And I got on that. I got off my Rogers plan to take it because cheap. Whatever. Who cares? Public Mobile. Public Mobile. That's the one. But when I travel, I don't. You have arrived, I fear. Hello, Bodrick. We were just dealing with everyone in the chat just for some reason said they were bastards. It was crazy. You should have seen it. Yeah, very strange. I've never seen this kind of behavior. Very, very organized. Dang, good on the chat for the heartfelt discovery. Well, Todd saved everyone because he gifted 10 subs, so the chat just ran down real quick. It was like a planned attack, is what I was saying. You're a carrier, patient 0 for like being dumb or something. Or something is crazy. You know what I should start saying? No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Sorry, I'm not gonna say that. I'll keep that to myself. You once cried as a toddler because you were upset that you weren't in your mom's wedding video. Okay. Okay. I read that out loud, and that happened. That was a thing that happened today. That was a moment of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Unreal, unusable as well. What can I do with it? I can't do anything. I can't make content from it. I can't understand it. I can't follow up on it. It was literally unusable. Unusable. By the way, chat, I found a unpredictable combination today. So I went out to get blood taken, right? Because I had an appointment. So, you know, they take all the blood. And then it was a fibro scan actually that I was going to do for the liver as well. So I was doing 2 things. The guy that does the exam on you, I mean, I am saying this like he literally told me because we were talking. He asked me first, do you speak Spanish? And I tell him that's fucked up, you know, because that's like when I get offensive, I just tell people that's fucked up. It's just my first instinct, right? But I say yes. And then he starts talking to me in Spanish. And I'm like, okay, well, sick. Okay, he's Mexican like me, whatever. That's cool. But then he ends up telling me that he's from Afghanistan. And that's fine also. But my point is that is a very uncommon combination. The way he spoke Spanish was fluent, as if he was like born in a Spanish-speaking country, you know? He's a fraud, my lord. No, it was, I would literally told him that is so impressive. I am in shock. While he was touching my body, I was telling him, Oh my goodness, that is so impressive. I have never seen someone like this. And I wish I was joking, but that is a true story. While he was like doing this, because like they check your liver, right? So he's like pushing into my body. And while he was pushing in, I was very appreciative of him. So, but no, it was chill. Anyways, he was from Afghanistan, but he went to Dominican Republic to like learn medicine or whatever. And he was telling me like the whole thing. He was telling me that he was there. He didn't speak a word of Spanish. He didn't speak a speck of it. But in the span of like 3 months, he went there. He like was like really on his shit. He found a girlfriend, and then like with his girl, he was like going out and doing stuff. And then at some point, you know, he was just like there. I actually thought he was like a born Spanish person, but no. Such an uncommon combination. I've never seen that. And the way I was in awe. I literally was in awe. I have never seen that. As long as you weren't smiling while it was happening. Let me just do the whole match in silence because I'm not sure what to say. I will come clean. I was smiling. I was smiling. I mean, I was impressed, like I said. Like, that's a true story. Also, Fancast, are you just not going to play Final Fantasy XI anymore in your life? Or what's happening? Hey, I mean, it takes more muscles to frown, right? Yes. Good comeback, Jaws. That's a nice one. Can I steal that? Can I use that in my personal conversations? Also, I'm sure you can fair there and come back. But no, yeah, I know I'm harping on it, but I was actually in so much shock. I was also like fasting and weak, so I was just naturally vulnerable to everything, you know? Some of us would like a strong face. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Some of us would like a strong face. Why does he play with his bag on this back? Is he do it only for style? Can we get some motivations in the chat, please? Quote 1 through 5. Ganon makes it back after 3. Falcon can't do that. Did you see that? That was some garbage. That was pretty nice. Can't wait till none faces adelante. No, I think we were talking about entrances and exits with this one, so I like the back exit more. I think it's a lower profile. I like to not make a big scene. Oh, I'll play 11. Granblue Relink stole your soul. Yo, Hobojo, what was funny? What was funny? You're the one you knew you had to be. Oh, how could blood get more pressure? Do I make that much more? I wanna, you know, I mean, I don't want to, but you know, I might meet someone on the block that is like a very like philosopher type person, and he just knows all the quotes. You know, might be a thing. Also, I will be bringing Bond and Wizzy fans back soon, but they might have to like. Do the quotes come from me? No, I'm not that wise. Not that wise at all. I wish I could say that they were, but no, unfortunately, I am not a plagiarism lord, you know? None, what do you think about M2K performance in X Factor? Fluid Pan, what do you think of non-performance in life? No, I checked that VOD, Fluid Pan. We saw it live, so you can go back. You can go back and watch that, but M2K kind of crumbled. That was his. He crumbled. That was his to lose, for sure. He had confidence from beating S2 Johnson, but he lost to Wizrod while I was eating hot dog. True story. True story. True chain of events. Lost to Edward, Mexico. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that set already has 60k views. Which one? You know what I want to do one day? I don't know if he does it a lot, but I want to team one day with I want to team one day with Rap M. I don't know how, like, if he plays a lot in teams, but yeah. Smash Finals, Smash Factor Finals girlfriend. Whose girlfriend? Whose girlfriend are you bringing into the equation, Sparky Dog Swag? Not cool. Not cool. We do not speak of anyone for any matter, but especially not that. We are gentlemen in this place. Never. We would never do this. None. Do you like no death cab for cutie? No, I don't know what it is, but if you see me like just talking, tell me later. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what it is. What is it though? Tell me. Or although I don't, maybe showing me would be better. I don't know. Can we see Falcone? I got off recently, but I'll go Falcone in a bit. Falcone. Still makes that back. Dude, Ganon is busted. Not really, but kinda. Wiz Robert Patterson. Okay, Tiger Lotus. Let's do tres más. Tres más. And then I shall carry along. If I have any other tier 3s that want to obtain sets with me, you can have sets every day. You just went to their concert. Great, even 20 years past prime. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Sick. Also coaching. I'm doing a lot of coaching. Also, Terry, I know I didn't say hi, but I did see you there. Sorry. Oh, I did say hi. You said, what did you walk into? Yeah, it was a delicate conversation. Twitch's web, hello. Also, Twitch's web, are you undercover at the moment? Why did you change the like which letters are capitals and which ones are not of your tag. Are you being searched for by the government? Do you owe taxes? Sick YouTube shorts upload today, which you can see at youtube.com/nunfalkendorf/shorts. Wow. Really? Can you link that again in the chat for those that missed it? Also, triple fair is nuts. No? Oh. Okay, well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. That's nice. Yeah, because you get the kill. You're on a stakeout. Also, is that thing beside stakeout a vehicle? Is it the windshield of a vehicle? I'd be down for proving I'm trash, though I don't have Slippy on desktop. Hey Todd, set it up and I got you. It's like, how can I say no to my carrier, you know? Ooh. But yeah, set it up and then, like, it doesn't have to be today. Just come through tomorrow or whenever. Do you think it's worth adding to your stream titles commands for YouTube disc, etc.? Do you think it's worth adding to your stream titles? I don't know. Would people want that, chat? I feel like they're mostly just looking for the OnlyFans, but that might just be me. Maybe. What if I made an OnlyFans, chat? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I made an OnlyFans, but on the OnlyFans, I just upload VOD matches, right, that I have at tournaments? It'll be like my first-person view mode. And then while that is happening, I'm saying my thoughts out loud. So you'll have, like, I don't know, like me and Axe in doubles, and then whatever we speak will just be, like, pushed to the OnlyFans. Is that a good idea, or no? Probably trying too hard, right? Trying to be too edgy. Right? Just call me. Just say it isn't, or it is. Also, I don't know how Axe would feel about being on OnlyFans. I don't think this is something I had considered. I'm just gonna put someone else on OnlyFans without consent? No, no, no. This is not how we operate. Yo, Axe! I put you on OnlyFans. Can you imagine him waking up in the morning and reading that? Anyone for that matter. Yo, Axe, I told everyone where they can find you and me on OnlyFans. Brutal. Oh damn, this track is not DMC. I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Salient, hello. If you play with no clothes, no, we're definitely gonna have. This is not. We are merely gaming the system. I don't know what you guys are thinking. We are gaming the system. We're not trying to. Well, I would, but I mean, it's not a secret that I'm trying to share a piece of the pie with everyone. If I actually went into that, it would become a monopoly. Like, if I decided to actually go 100% into it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna remove it, I forgot. Smash Oasis.
Smash Oasis, you just subbed to N0 N0.
Thank you, Smash Oasis. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know how the new shorts are gonna do. It is a different style. It's kind of like a window into what I do on the daily. But I'm gonna assume, because it's a different style of what I do, view count might be low. I think people like shorter stuff. Okay, GG's, 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 GG's. You'd have to bring some pizza. Seven months, Smash Oasis. Okay, let's put a sub goal. What do you guys want to see at for? I don't know. Do we do 500 subs? GM Master. What character do you guys want to see? Even what priority should I do? We got Maria, Falcon, Noni, Ganon, Young Link. I'll come back to these. I'm not sure of these. Game & Watch Mark. Play Maria at pools at Gommel. What if I get destroyed? More like Mr. Lame to watch. Ha! Good one, Sparky. You're on a roll tonight. Maybe sub goal, easiest to hardest character. Then each character is a new sub goal. That is super milking my people. They might hate me. That's a bit too much, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could do one, see if I have fun with it. And then go from there. But yeah, excuse the low energy, chat. Like I said, I got blood taken out of me today, and I was smiling while the doctor was pushing himself into me. That happened. That was a thing. Okay, that sounds really crazy. If you have no context, that sounds insane. You will have to find your GameCube controller somewhere. Can I get a referral to your doctor, please? The good doctor. I don't even think he was a doctor. He was like the guy that does the exams. Can you revoke your sub? Also, revoke is crazy. People don't say revoke. It's long story short, I had blood work taken today, and then I had a fiber scan because I had like liver stuff like from a long time ago that I had to like go get checked out. And then the guy that does the exam speaks fluent, super fluent Spanish, like grown as a kid Spanish, but like very uncommon combination. He was from Afghanistan, so he was telling me his story.
Porter has gifted 20 subs to Peoples.
Wow. Wow.
And then I was smiling while he pushed the tool into my into my body around here, you know, like wherever it is that they do it. Todd, are you okay? Was that a misinput? Like a samurai warrior, yeah. It hurts because it's like a vibration thing, and it hurts a lot. Dude, thank you so much. That is crazy of you. I think that, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. I feel bad. Ultrasound probe? Neo Vintage is a face I have not seen in forever. Goon. Never mind. I'll keep that to myself. I think just saying Goon is enough. Todd, I don't know if I can do something for you. Let me know. I just hope you're not a doctor. Does your doctor have the Chan Mage cut? Which is Chan Mage? What's Chan Mage? Oh, I remember this. Hold on. Chan Mage. The Chan Mage is a tradition. Hold on. This is education time. Education time. The Chan Mage is a traditional Japanese top-knot hairstyle historically worn by samurai. It features a shaved crown with the remaining hair oiled, waxed, and tied into a small bun that folds over the scalp. It originally provided padding for helmets and prevented them from slipping during battle. What you drinking there? Nothing. Oh, I had coffee, because... I'll say it again. My doctor, as I was smiling, pushed himself into my body. Anyways, samurai status during the I don't know how you say this in English, Edo or Edo, it became a strict status symbol and represented a samurai. So this was a good thing. It was not a but he looked like a troll, this guy. Also, he kind of looks like a troll. I am fortunate in life, as I told none long ago. Happy to share it. The Chan Mage is a cuck. Okay, just don't link me like YouTube videos, because you gotta remember that I got a copyright warning on YouTube for watching. Goth Neopet, are you in here? For watching The Button with old people. For some reason, we're watching old people date on The Button. It's an image? Okay. It was funny. That video was funny. But yes, that put us in problems. What I'm gonna do, and I'm sorry to tell you YouTube people, you people will have to come to the Twitch. We will come up with a day where we will like watch stuff on Twitch. Because I can't be streaming live on YouTube. Yeah, you people. Yeah, like, do you... Nice. We just came up with something. Yeah, see? Look. YouTube.com. But then it's like the people that are over there. So you just add you people. I am not going to click on that because that sounds like a website where people might not be fully clothed. But yeah. That's what I'm going to call him. What a save. You know, when you've been around as much as I have, check the image link. No, I'm not, oh, this. Yeah, I'm not clicking on this. I'm not going to put point.com because I feel like that might be a problem. But what's the link? Can someone actually go and like go to that website and see if it is suitable for work or not? But thank you for so much. Also, chat, we are at 73% of a hype train. Back in my day, through COVID, it would die at a level 5, but nowadays I think it keeps going. I actually thought you were gonna type Bizarro Flame sponsor. No, you people. Press 1 if you're a you people. Okay, let me click on this thing, Bob. Why does this look like Albert Intelligence? Why does he play with a ponytail on this head? Does he do it only for style? Youpeople.com is for sale for 59,000K. Broken Sea music. You know what it looks like, kind of? It looks like the hoof of an elephant, like the leg, you know what I mean? Not elephant, sorry, a horse. And then here's the hoof. Hey, yo, what do I click on? Let's get set up. Todd, you're talking about setting up Melee? Looks like a horse. No, it looks like... Yeah, and Slippy Launcher. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll close this because I'm kind of concerned because of you people. But yeah, this is very, very cool, very nice. I might sub-goal this one day. Don't you need an ISO? Yeah, Todd. You have to, because I am on the cameras. It is my obligation as a gamer citizen to tell you that you must dump your own image of the game from your own disk. There's another option where you go to a website that is very romantical regarding CDs, but I don't know anything about that, or I've only heard. I have ISO power or some shit, I think. Oh, okay. Well, as long as I didn't tell you to do that, you know. I've heard, is he only do it for style? A bunch, but you still don't know the lore? Oh, this. I don't know. I think we were watching Rap M play, and then someone typed that, so it became a part of the memories. No, sorry about that. I was just entertaining my people. Here you go. So you go here, settings, and then yeah, you just put the location of the game. ISO is the correct format. Does it have to be ISO? But anyways, yeah, just add it here. And then I don't think there's anything else here. Oh yeah, I'm feeling drowsy. I'm feeling like tired, but I'll be on for a little bit. None random question, but have you had any experience with illicit substances? No, for the most part, no. I have been very squeaky clean. My only entertainments are the video games, the beverages. The beverages, yes. If the movement for Falcon optimization was called 20GX, what would the one for Ganon's be called? 20RX, I think. Which ironically is interchangeable with Falcon because R could stand for obviously racism, but also racer. And then the G in 20GX can stand for 20GX as in like from F-Zero, but also it could stand for Ganon X. So it is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. Thought 20RX would be from Dr. Mario. I don't see that. For Dr. Mario, it would be Karma. Oh, Karma. Hello. There were people like being children the other day on YouTube. Were you one of them? I don't think so. I don't know what you just did. Okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. Guys, I am going to take a 5-minute break. I'm feeling kind of tired because I don't want to say the doctor thing again. Why does Ganon have such bad rep? I believe it's because the Ganon mains consistently become a thing of the past, and they obtain this destination via their own hands, I believe. So Ganon definitely the type of dude to have the shirt with an F1 card that says #1. Not all of them though, because there's like K-word, and then there's who else is playing it? Who's playing it? Who's the other guy? Oh, Kuro. Wait, Kuro is also K-word. Starts with K as well. Someone wants to DM a drunk guy on how to finish out this Slippy shit. Yeah, give him can you, I don't know exactly where you're stuck at, but can someone help Todd? Todd has Also, Todd, you've shot a lot of subs my way. Which character would you like to see first on the Grandmaster Challenge? It's the least I can do. It'll be your decision. You don't know? Well, in the meantime, I won't end the stream. I'll wait for you to set things up, and then we'll play as well. Where's this song from? I forgot. What is this? Noble Demon. No, I'll probably start it like, oh, this is Triple Deluxe, Final Boss or something. Like next week, maybe, or after Gommel, or yeah, I could do it in between Gommel. It'll be good practice. It'll help me lock in, focus. But I wouldn't play Falcon for it. I would play probably Maria. I'll play Maria or Game & Watch or Ganon. Because I am going to do it with Falcon, but with Falcon, I'm going to no-knee it. You know, I'm not going to say for the memes, but yeah, for me. Also, I do need an editor. If any editor wants to edit these, reach out. Obviously, it won't be free. And let's talk. I do want to keep these ones for the memories, you know? You know. Banger, Shrizzy. Also, what's up, Shrizzy? And if you guys aren't back when I'm back, well, just know that tomorrow I won't be live because I'm going into the weekly. And then on Friday, we'll do the content piece, this thing, the subreddit, whatever. So go put your memes, your roasts, your combos, whatever. And maybe even tomorrow I do the update / plan stream. I kind of talked about it today, and I actually don't even know. Like, I know what I want, I just don't know how to word it. But I think it'll be authentic if I still do it on the spot with you guys. You have a link for the weekly or on disc? Yeah, I mean, it's... Go join these guys, by the way, chat. I am, like, there every Thursday. And also, it's my scene, so... give a follow. You know, just do it because I am telling you to. And because you just always never say no to what I say. Just do it. Just, you know, just do it. Just no reason. But I also ping people on the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, get the role for Nun Tourney, I will ping you guys tomorrow when I'm there. But yeah, I'll be back 5 minutes. Should be making a ping in the tournament related. I am. Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, you're telling him. Yeah. I'll see you in 5, chat. Let me try to feel better. I'll see you in a little bit. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, we're back. Rakata, rakata, si se pega voy a dar. Okay, you're putting an extra M. This, se me pega. This over here. This me does not go in the sentence. That is not part of the music, Waxaman. So, si se me pega voy a dar. Yeah, that's not in there. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Si se me pega. I don't remember. It's been forever. I haven't heard it in a while. You still got fire? What's up, Smash Puppy? You still got fires going on over where you live? It's gotten better. At least there's no smoke here, but it's, you know, it's still a thing for sure. Chris, did you figure out if you get paid for the jewels on YouTube? I don't think those are monies. I think those are just like hypes. You know what I mean? I think. I might be wrong. I don't know. Okay. Wait, none was sending down the yellow sky the whole damn time. Well, can I say something selfish? And I'm aware it's selfish. I am happy that the sky was the way it was in Toronto like 2 or 1 week ago. I forget how long ago. Because it was just Mexico cosplay for Toronto. I felt at home. I felt like I traveled. I felt like I was home away from home. It's true. That is how I felt. Okay, I'd say watch out because I was having trouble breathing for the... Oh, damn. I don't think it was that bad here. It was just very yellow. And that day, I didn't go out much. I'm a little bit of an introvert myself. So, although I did feel at home, I was shy. Is that what an introvert is? Chat, without going to Google, no cheating. Can I get the definition of an introvert? Please, and no cheaters. Cheaters get banned on site. No fact zumping here, please. Ask Alfred Intelligence? No, the point is to see if, like, you guys know what it is, you know? One who gets joy from being alone. So you're saying that I'm a masochist then? When women run away from me, I'm an introvert, and so I enjoy being ran away from, therefore I am a masochist? I never thought about it that way. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey man, that's between you and your God. To me, an introvert is someone who has a fear of getting too overstimulated or having too many options of communication. Okay, and then what's an extrovert? What's an extrovert? It went so deep. Did you see that? And the DK still went deep with me. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. What? Okay, full hop lord. No. Oh, very nice. I am COVID, by the way, chat. You guys, I don't know if you guys knew that, but I am COVID once again. We are back on our COVID controller, and although not perfect, the inputs are happening in a very nice manner. Tunic will inform us, I hear. I fear. Oh. Full hop. Yes, sir. A full hop lord, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what you can do there if you can't get the knee. Let's leave FD open because I want to get destroyed. An extrovert to me is someone who is more open to strange interactions with people and feel more comfortable with them, even if it could be the opposite or some. Is it believable if I said I am an extrovert, but then I see myself in the mirror and then I am no longer an extrovert? I probably worded it wrong, but like just seeing me destroys my confidence. Does that make sense? Real shit. Yeah, it's a thing. It's for real. What is the purpose of Full Hop Lord? With DK. Why would you be a Full Hop Lord with DK? No, it was right there. You gotta at least like the guy in the mirror more than the guy in the photos. Yeah, that's not happening. Like, I actively try to not be like the guy in the mirror, you know? Ooh. The Kong is getting the long falcon here. Oh, I'm getting mixed up. He's not going low anymore. He's not going high. There it is. No. There it is. Do I play much dick? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I read the wrong thing, Sweat. Sorry. I am too used to abbreviations in society. Do I play Richard? Sorry. No, I wish I had a good Richard. That needs a healthy dose of mushrooms. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I got robbed. How come they don't up B? That is the place to up B. Gotcha, boss. What rank do you think you'll be for the summer rankings? I don't care. Rankings are jokes right now. I just realized, did you get like 50 subs to stream alone? I have not been following the number, but if so, thank you, Todd. And others also, right? No Richard. Yes, what? None needs. You gotta at least like the... Okay, I read all of that. I'm gonna start complimenting people like that. What do you mean, Oasis? Slide lock. Remo! I bet None plays around with his Richard a lot. I wouldn't do these behaviors. Why would I be playing? I'm a very serious person. I never play around with anything. Much less would I be playing with something of my body. Never. It's healthy. Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor, Bob? I actually remember a quote about the mirror. When you look in the mirror, what do you see? Do you see the real you, or what you have been conditioned to believe is you, or something like that? I don't know anything about that. I just naturally cringe looking at myself. I've been very open about that always. So, yeah. Sag is an F Smash Lord. Sag! Sag! Your face is sagging from disappointment from this gameplay. This is a very great Marth. Remember a quote from Will Smith's Son Dad that said "Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes" or something? Is that like an Albert Intelligence thing? Why is he still trying to recover? Finally, I get to see you live. Angel of Hyde, I appreciate you so much, man. Also, that's humility, which you much leave of. What's humility? What are we talking about? Oh, the mirror thing? No, I don't think it is. I don't think that's me being humble. I think it's just realistic, I think. I think it's a realistic thing. But thank you, and welcome. Welcome to this place. Like how I said it was mostly going to be lurking, but you've been hooked the whole time. Yeah, what can I say? I have the power to attract. Sorry about that. I butchered that. I had it there. You guys saw that. I had it. Ever get into Smash Ultimate? No. Oh, I played it a little bit. The first major I played it. But then I didn't play anymore. Magnets, how do they work? No one knows. I know how they work. Magnets, I mean, we've talked about this. This is not a secret. I am a magnet to the ladies. It's true, I am. Except the side that repels. So, you know, I don't know how much it works that well, but in practice, I've seen it in action. Any events coming up? I got Gommel, I got Supernova. I think those are the only two. For now. Do I live this chat? No, you're dead there. Hello, Killer Tofu. Gommel gonna be lit, yeah, it'll be fun. Why do they F smash there? Why is every decision F smash? Anyone else think the average kill level on SSBM subreddit is bronze? I don't know what that means, but... Oh, like they're all noobs is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Reddit in general is bronze. June, what up? Thoughts on the venue for Gommel this year? Look, it's not downtown, I get it. But it's close to my house, so I'm down. Reddit in general, yeah. So for me, it's convenient. I'm down. Cheap. Don't have to get a hotel. I also get to host... I get to give housing to Bob this year, and... You know, Bob has been like paying for all my hotels and stuff, so I can give back. I can give back. What is this decision making? What is this? Do they not know that they are playing versus a player that cringes at seeing himself? If I cringe at seeing myself, nothing you do can harm me. Nothing you do can defeat me. Because I am my worst enemy. Where's my jump? Okay, I'm gonna lose. Only on Slippy. Only here. And he countered. He did a brawl move. He did a brawl move. You can't say anything to me worse than I've said in the mirror. Of course you will run through. You are generic, Sag. I'm sorry to tell you. Acabo de ver tu documental, estuvo buenísimo. Saludos desde Connecticut. Saludos, Vanegas. Gracias. Also, that's brutal, isn't it? Calling someone generic. That was rude of me, sorry. That was a bit too far. That was a bit too far, I'm sorry. I do feel bad about that one. Any recommendations for good eats around the area? I'm in Mississauga, so not too far. Just haven't been around that. Dude, that area is like not really my area, but I mean, I'm also gonna be investigating when I'm there. Also, does anyone in the chat want to play? Todd, I hope you're in here and I hope you solve the Slippy Launcher thing. But yeah, if you do fix it, at me and let me know, please. Oh, you're helping Todd? Okay, sick. Thank you. Something that won't scare you. He needs drivers? I see. What's he on? Windows 11? Chat, if you are on Windows 11, stop being on Windows 11, please. Trust me. Back up your stuff. Get back on Windows 10 and follow the procedure to get back to, well, to Windows 10, but then jump onto Windows 10 LTSC. That is the way. Updates until 2032. They will make it good soon. Okay, I'm here. He needs WUP. Oh yeah, the USB thing. Trust me, I am on that version of Windows. And I am so happy. I am so excited. I saw 4 downholes in the span of not even 20 seconds, because we're at 35 seconds right now. Another one, 5. All right, 6. Veg. Honestly, don't hate Windows 11 unless it's doing some shit. It's just 10 is just superior. It is just straight up superior. There is only, from the top of my head, one thing better on Windows 11 that I can think of, and that is better HDR support. Like the HDR implementation on Windows 11 is nicer. That's it. Nothing else. How many downholes are those gonna be? Isn't Windows HDR still booty? I mean, it probably is. I've never had 11. I had it one time and then I uninstalled it right away, like at the beginning. But obviously Windows 10's HDR is not very good, but 11's is definitely superior. It's better. It's kind of nice, but I'd rather play on Windows 10. Guys, if you move to CachyOS, Slippy runs better. Falco, I'm using that on my BC250. I'm on CachyOS. I know this. Fellow cultured person. I was just gonna do normal SteamOS, but I'm just like, you know what? Let me see what CachyOS is about. CachyOS is very good. It's very personalizable. Like, it is like, you do have to like run some commands and stuff, but like, if that's like not a big deal to you, yeah, CachyOS is up there. Very nice. Good temps, good FPS on the games. The goddamn Shazam! Goddamn Shazam! Oh, combination. This one's for you, Shazam. Yes, sir. You are welcome. Welcome to La Familia. Guessing the controller driver broke. Talking some shit about Windows Vista. I see. Oh. Isn't anything Linux not worth NVIDIA though? NVIDIA is superior on Linux. Yeah, you gotta go AMD that way. But NVIDIA is still serviceable. It's just, you know, not as good. Yeah. Because, like, I was going to build my own Steam machine before deciding on getting the BC250. The best low-profile card I could get was a 3050. And that's pretty not good. And also, since you got to do the low-profile card, oh my god, super expensive. It was like $400, 500, 600. I don't know how expensive it was. And then on AMD, there was also another expensive option. But there were alternatives, because it's just, I don't know. I think it's exclamation point specs, Falco Lombardi. But I'm not on my BC250. Once I set up my BC250, I will be streaming on it, because I'm interested on seeing how it runs overall. I'm just going to have Slippy on it and just see how it feels. You can build a better Steam machine, right? But I was trying to go for minimal, like most horsepower in a minimal setup. But the BC250 is just, it's just doing it for me. Yeah, but now that machine and SteamOS is out, Steam already confirmed they're working on getting proper, and yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's good. Valve good. W Valve. Cox, hello, ¿qué onda? Chat, press 1 if you love Cox. I know I do. No, Falco, I bought it new. A certain individual that I haven't seen here, but they pretty much one-shotted the dono goal and I bought it. I use the same tower. Yeah, same GPU, but I think he had also sent for the GPU, so... Press star if you love stars. Okay, press star, chat. Wait, which star? Is that Cranky? Oh no. Oh, the child is back on YouTube. I forgot. Banger. I mean, it's the same as the previous one, but I like this version better. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a chill night. I did want to get on earlier, but I was so out of it. Junior also had Taekwondo today, so I couldn't get on earlier, even if I wanted to. Yo, Gobo Cadet, what up? Went from building my own PCs for years to find a 4090 pre-built. Nowadays, even nowadays, you can get lucky and you can find pre-builts at like cheap prices. And when I say cheap, I mean relative, right? Because sometimes the prices just don't reflect yet. There's like mistakes. But same thing as COVID, it was cheaper to buy a pre-built if you're like trying to secure a card. Also, if I get the BC working as I like it, I will sell my Steam Deck. I don't think there's a need for the Steam Deck right now. Also, you can just become like an automatic scalper, but like not like a bad person. It's just that it's gone up in price so much that you make a gain, right? I cannot edgeguard this link. Been working towards a GPU upgrade. Recently alleviated your CPU bottleneck. I was on my previous PC and then I got this 5070, but it was bottlenecked ugly. So I had to upgrade. I kind of had to. It was tragic. I see. I get it. I understand now. Did the sub we met? Yeah, we met it. So go post your stuff into the subreddit and come through on Friday. It'll be happening. It's going down. Fizzy.
Fizzy1221. You just subbed to N0 S0N. Long time no see, fellow immigrant.
It has been a while. Thank you for the 52 months. How you been? And what brings you to these parts? What brings you to come back and throw money my way? I hope you have a good story. If you don't, that's okay. Thank you. I was taught to always just say thank you, extend your hand, accept, be gratuitous, and say thank you. But if there's a nice story here that can accompany, that'd be very nice. I was getting some practice with your Luigi. Dude, I want to pick up Luigi. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth or something. I have never heard that, but I can see it. Not the horse, but I can see what you're saying. That's what I can see. I can see it. No Luigi evil? Oh no, is that the Mexican person? The Lord of the Mexicans? Mexican 2 King? Also, that was yours, M2K. Something that would scare you. Todd the Ritter with a gift to something that will scare you. That was yours. Yeah, I don't know what happened after, but I'm dead. That was a nub B. I was dead. You had the clutch. You probably juiced out as well. I have 0 plans and I'm still in Mexico. Oh, nice. You should just like stay. Every time I'm there, I'm like, I should just stay here. Why am I coming back to reality? I couldn't edgeguard the link like 10 times. Yeah, and it's cheap. And you can just stream there. And then you can give your cut of rent. I mean, I've always thought about it. Why would I live in the shit country that is America? Hey, one person's shit is another man's food or something. It's because of the early recoveries, I think. Did you know today I saved Moki? I saw the Moki one. I don't know. But nice. The savior of peoples. I cannot reach that link. What is that DI? Stem Torta! Thank you, Slim Torta. Welcome, M2K. But yeah, nice job. Is he just mashing? Okay, hold on. Let me check this. But as Link, you have to. Play It Tonight has been banging. I'm glad you liked it. That pushed me off. No, I'm just friends with the right people. Oh! Dignity? Link player? Is that Cranky? Now, even if I win, though, I have been getting outplayed. I could never fetch him. Rip. If he apologizes, who are you talking about? So I saw Moki was like sick, right? EE, I don't know, but also Moki, I have my doctors open. Oh, you're talking about other stuff. Dirty J-Cam told me he's scared of playing me. I'm scared of playing everyone. So the feeling is mutual. Also, did you just spoil my bracket, Dirty? Is that what you did? Is that what you come in here for? Mr. Nut, can you please let Bond know that I really miss him? The Bond videos are fire. I will pass along the message. I will pass along the message. And also welcome Dirty MF Rice. What does MF stand for? Mexico is insanely cheap. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's pretty nice. The problem with Mexico is that every time there's always things happening. It gets wild like every year. People just spam it, huh? You're not even on the floor and they're just like mashing the input. Also, that didn't kill. Another dash attack. No, no dash attack. This matchup is obnoxious. It's fine. It's just slower. And you gotta play neutral. I like it. Yeah, there are times it's annoying, but it's nice. Like here it's annoying. I'm dead. Take it! Okay. And now it's even, see? That was happening versus the Link as well. Samus gives you ads? Yeah, Samus, since Metroid is a popular fan base, there are a lot of ads of the games that you can receive. It's true. That happened again. It's like they will just look for that. Again. Am I coming back, chat? I think I am. Oh, I didn't expect that. Where's my Hardney? I'm fishing for it. Yeah. Yeah, Bob. They still do it, even still? I read that. You saw I read it. That's why I went up there. I cannot reach down throw follow-ups at all. Same thing versus the Link. I cannot reach all my throws, even on the Link. I was just dropping every single one. Why can I not reach my throws? My throw confirms. Is this a new notch? Take it easy, the goddamn Shazam. Take it easy. Thanks again for the resub, and thanks for being here. Also, Todd, did you fix your thing? You just said F and it got censored. Wow, Simberfizz got a top. It must be a very good Samus. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bad stages open, so let's take this off. I know Morse code is number 1. It would be, what's her name? Whoever it was. Okay, we're going to FD.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
I'll reset controller. Maybe that's what it is. I'm missing like dash backs. Again, I missed another one there. I just think Samus is such a cool character and concept, but the way she's alright. I think she's sick. She has to work. She's a hard character to use. But yeah, I mean, you will find stuff like that every now and then. But I would rather, I think, fight a Samus like that than a Falcon that's just like top platform stomping, right? That's just me, though. Ooh, again. It just misses the input. I almost did it again. Do you guys think Samus can ever win a major? I mean, Duck beat H-Box that one time at one of the Canada Cups. Missing Dash back in 2026. I'll unplug and no replug. Also, the struggles of OEM is how it is. Hugs almost won Evo. He came second after Ken that one time. That must have been in 1972 or something. You're gonna up smash, right? Yeah. Also, why did I come back to FD? I thought that was the ban. My bad. Take it easy. Why is everything immediate side B? They insist on doing net play recoveries. Also, chat, I need a Falco. Any Falcos? I'm gonna hit an up smash here. Close. Here. Again? There's no way. There's no way. Getting a little late, so I think I'm gonna head out, Tunic. Sounds good. Take it easy. All right, we'll leave FOD open.
Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
turned around. That's the issue it has. It's turning around. Okay, chat, I'll be back. 5 minutes. BRB. I'll hit you guys with an ad break. I'll replug the controller, by the way, when I get back. BRB. Todd, did you fix? Oh, I didn't unplug here. Hold on. Or is Todd drunk now? Struggling? Okay, well, don't worry. You can fix, and then Friday when I'm back, we could do it. It doesn't have to be today, right? All right, chat. Any Falcos? Any? I mean, I did Falco the other day. Anyone playing a high tier that is not spacey? Any of them will do. I don't think I need to practice with Falco or Fox. It's working. Did you got it working? Hello? Okay, well, I'll play Ganon, I guess, on Unranked for a little bit, and then I'll probably cut at some point. I got on late today, so it was to be expected. Oh, by the way, I went through Mod View to check how many subs. For what? It's in the top left corner.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go! Choose your character. Versus Roy. Ready?
You meant this stream? Oh, don't tell me, because not every stream is the same. And then you're not and then you're expecting, it creates like bad habit. And then you want the same thing for the next one, so you know what I mean. Okay, after this one, Todd. How is it consistent 49 ping, but teleport? Yeah, no, it's a trap to be checking how much you made one stream or the other. Like if it happens like naturally, sure, but like if you actually go and check, then the next one you want that, and then it's like that's not how it works. It'll never be the same, right? Your package, sir. Who saw that? Has anyone ever escaped Roy counter that way? I used to like you and I used to like you and like you as a player, but now I just like you as a player. Top 3 Falcon mains. I used to like you and like you as a player, but now I just like you as a player. Top 3 Falcon mains. I used to like you and like you as a player, but now I just like you as a player. Top 3 Falcon mains. Well, thank you. I don't know if it's top 3 Falcon mains telling me that they like me. I'm confused here. So Todd, go to here in direct, and then choose your character, and then here you search for me for log number 989. Hello, Mark. Probably also depends on what you do and how big you are, especially if you want to see what works and what doesn't for content. Well, like for example, for me right now that I am trial running different, I'm seeing what sticks. Yeah, I don't go and check. I mean, sometimes I find out because like sometimes I check my email and then it shows up, but not a good idea. Okay, what's your code? I need your code. Give me the code that shows up here for you. What the fuck that mean? I don't know, but it's funny. If it's a nice message, well, thank you. Because I also immigrant, so maybe it's just broken English. So, Todder. Okay. What character do you want, Todd? Well, emulate what you enjoy watching. No. This is a buffet, this is a buffet, Todd. You can just like serve yourself here. What do you want? Gen Falcon, Maria, Fox, Falco, Young Link, Mr. Game & Watch. In honor of Hugo. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Well, I don't play Samus, but okay. Also, calling Bond or Wizzifan is an option as well. I'm gonna start doing that to tier 3s. If tier 3s want to play versus Bond or Wizzifan, they can request it, and I'll call them. No, don't call it used to, because that's hard, Bob. Call it top 3, I think is a good one. I think Nun is a great player, and he was the nicest top player I met at Genesis. Funnest Falcon. Well, are you sure that was me? You need to search for me. You need to search for me. Search for log number 989. Might have been my twin. Yeah, that was probably twin. Yeah, they confused. Oh, it was Lucky. It was Lucky. Yeah. I get that every now and then. I used to like Nan. I still do, but I used to as well. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm waiting for. What's happening here? Todd, you're only supposed to... Yeah, you go here, right? Direct. And then you choose your character, whatever. And then, yeah, you just search for log number 989. If this is your code, then we'll connect in a little bit. You just, like, leave it. Press start. But if this is not your code, the one that shows up for you, then, yeah, we'll be stuck here for a while. Thank you, Bob. There it is. It connected. Oh, Samus Dittos? I'm getting fucked. Chat, I have bad news. The controller may have died. My COVID one, it feels very strange. How to Samus? What a strange character. Yeah, this controller might be dead. I don't know what happened. It just does not turn around anymore. Who'd you get your controller from? Myself. This is my COVID controller, but it's in pretty bad shape. Do you rip? Oh. Todd? You have the true COVID controller. What happened, Todd? You left the call. But no, I don't know anything about controllers. Like, to fix them, I can't. I have to get a guy always. Se fue la luz? Oye, se fue la luz, loco. I've been using the same controller since 08. Must be nice, man. The amount of money you've saved, that must be very nice. Okay, well, I don't know, Todd, what's happening. Am I still waiting for you, or are you done? Oh, there it is. Came back to see if Samus did him. He wanted Samus. Blue Gator boy. You like that? Oh! This thing I don't know how to do. Is that a thing? It just went through the level. What is that? Fizzy! I forgot I have up tilt. I forgot. Banger. But hello, Blue Glitter Boy. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. Also, that emote's funny. Where's that from? Alright, fine. Go play someone on Earth Planet. Oh! Doritos Enjoyer! Doritos Enjoyer with a 5 bomb. Okay, chat. No, Todd, we can do one more. Oh, you left? Well, I'll leave here connected. I'm gonna change the sub goal. 500. Maria. What, Maria? Should we do Maria? I don't know. Maria or Game & Watch GM challenge. Todd with a gift of Bob Vance. Thank you.
Bob Vance 430. You just subs to N0.
Sub goal deliver. Hold on, let me set this up. Settings. Where do you do this again? It's been a minute, I don't remember. Hold on, I'm on it. Todd, I can still play, I don't mind. I'll actually try. Okay, I can't read your message because it's kind of cut off. And Doritos Enjoyer, thank you so much. That means a lot, both of you. You've been helping and shooting support my way. 500 GM challenge, I guess. We'll figure out which character after. I feel like I want to do Maria, but maybe not. Oh, maybe Game & Watch. I'll try to actually practice on PC and see if I cannot be the complete garbage. Realistically, I know I am a supporter of the scene over a participant. Over a participant? Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Todd. Just whenever you want to go, you know, just let me know. Oh, that rhymed. That rhymed because I am constantly thinking about how I can use my mouth. Take it easy, Bob. Yo, Michael. You made him refund the game. No, he said he's gonna practice. He's gonna like move around and stuff. Garfield. No, you're not shy. You just have to. I mean, you were stressed also because you're probably like, oh, this guy's been waiting for a while, so you're not even like thinking properly, right? Next time with more peace, right? Yeah, controller might have broken, chat. Blue glitter boy, right back at you. Oh, Bosco.
You just subbed to N0.
Yeah, it might have died. I might have dropped it or something. Also, Bosco, thank you for the 63. We can also play because I think I owe you. No, I don't owe you, but I'm trying to like convince you to get back or something, right? I forgot what was the last conversation I had. Oh, you wanted to get back into it. I don't remember. Yeah, controller's ripped. That's twice now. You see that? It's the exact same wavelength. It's the R trigger is broken. Well, I meant right now, because I got no one to play with. If you go Game & Watch, just know that down up throw into Judge is worth it. Oh, I play differently. Is worth it from 15 to 50%. Like I said, I didn't want to do the GM challenge because I feel like that's like ripping off of Zane because he invented. Like people might be like, he invented netplay. But then it was recently brought to my attention that he didn't invent netplay. I actually invented netplay by winning the first Slippy Major. So I was actually the true inventor of netplay. See, what the hell? That's the R button. Oh man, rip controller. I'll open it to see if I can save it, but it was so nice and not anymore. Yeah, tomorrow I'm at a weekly as well. Most subs in a while. Yeah, but can't get used to it because this is a... Well, the goal is to like one day recover this, like before, right? But I am staying, I don't know, realistic, staying humble. This is an exception to the rule. Dude, it missed the jump. What, weekly? I play differently. You should join the Discord. I've been pinging people in there. But every Thursday I'm going to the weekly, and it's streamed and everything, and that's where we're getting practice. But this is not my tournament controller. It's just... one that I kind of wanted to use again. And give yourself the roll. Tourney, non-tourney something. Do wave dash with L? I do everything with R. Shoutouts, gifters, primers. Yeah, thanks guys, everyone, of course. I mean, I've been... Agent! Agent, thanks for the raid. Agent said not doing Gamo. Appreciate it. Unflinch! Thank you, Flinch. Hope you had a good stream, Agent. Any interest in coming to Michigan for Bodied in August? I could, but I am professional e-beggar number 1,02,522 million. My point is that, yeah, it's rough right now, so if things clear up in, like, the near future, I can, like, confirm some more stuff. In the meantime, I am the bitch of my chat, pretty much. That's pretty much the truth. Chat, press one if I'm your bitch. It's true. Thank you. Shifty, first time chatter. Hello, welcome. I'm dead. That's a good F-tilt. Okay, GG's. Bodied sub goal, let's run it. What day is it? What day is it? Hello, Sour Kiwi. Welcome. Flinch, hit me up one of these days as well if you want to play. August 22nd. Well, right now I'm sub-goaling GM challenges for stream. People have been asking, so yeah, I don't know. That was a crazy recovery. No side Bs, just immediate up B. That sucks. When that's the spot, you gotta SDI probably, or else you are screwed. Maybe Dono goal, no just. I mean, I'll go if things line up, but I don't think there's like another event that weekend, right? Or maybe just talk to your local tournament organizer. Maybe they have connections with the carpools of this area. I don't know. Maybe. How come sometimes I get stuck when trying to shield drop? Because sometimes we suck. That includes myself. Or sometimes you just do it too quickly. Yeah, you do that too. How come I suck? Okay, well, you didn't elaborate. Like what is your specific scenario? One True G said it was a shield drop. What is your interaction that's happening? Uno más, uno más, uno más. Sad. Oh, dead. Dude, I hate it when that doesn't hit on Slippy. On IRL it does. Or maybe it doesn't. I think I fast fell by accident. I'm just kidding. I'm just bad. Same, actually. The truth is, we never end up being bad. We never end up stop being bad. We just end up being not so bad. I think. Right, chat? Your wife is from there, so you know you ain't too bad. From where? Oh, Michigan? Yeah, I haven't been in forever. Also, I'm kind of enemies with Michigan also. I forgot to tell you, Bosco. Okay, you're a boomer low-key. Just by reacting, you'll get notified. I don't understand Discord that much either, but like give yourself the role of the non-tournament thing. And then I'm personally going in there and I'm notifying people. I ping you guys if you have the role. Also, what was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, enemies! Yeah. Do you guys remember in Michigan years ago? True Nun fans will remember this. There was a time I went to Michigan and I did like 17,000 down airs on Prince Abu and I wanted to grand finals. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone know which one I'm talking about? It was years ago, but it's on YouTube. Yeah, so I won grand finals and then I went outside to do a phone call, and then when I came back, my controller was no longer available. It was gone from the premises. I have never gotten a controller stolen except in Mexico, but my Mexico, like that was like bad, and in Michigan. In my whole life, in all of North America, it is the one spot. And so I am enemies with people from Michigan. If you, Bosco, we are enemies. We're enemies. I forgot. Michigan is not great. It's okay. I accept this. And then at the time, I was like underdog still, right? Because I was just like showing up. So I was like, oh, these people are just angry. I understand. So I forgave Michigan. They're just angry. They're in a state of shock. They were not expecting Mexico to win tonight. But over time, I've gotten. I took back the forgiveness. They're no longer forgiven. Can you actually do that, chat? Can you forgive someone and then tell them, no, actually, you know what? I was just lying. I don't forgive you. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's how you can get away with it. You can't. You either yes or no, but you can't like take backseat it, you know? Don't worry, I would steal your controller and have already paid for it. You can? Really? Can you like tell me a movie where that happens? Close one. GG's. N? What does N stand? Also, what are all these marks? Never mind. Someone has it on their shelf. I know, Kekizu. I know. That made it worse. After you do that, better not talk to that person ever again, though. Yeah, no, after that, like, it's over. The bridge is burnt. Oh, I messed up. Maybe if they say psych, and then you high-five them, and you're like, psych, I was just kidding. I would never do you like that, homie. Okay, I need a high tier that is not a spacey, please, if there's anyone. If not, I'll probably play with Scythe for a little bit. What's detrás? Yeah, behind. Back exit. What is happening? Did you miss Spanish? No, we didn't make it. No one wanted to hear me in Spanish. Sadly, no one wanted Mexico that day. Dude. No, it's true. Nobody wanted. I was gonna change the stream to Spanish. I hate that dash attack. Maria, we're gonna get Maria. Chat, should I go Maria? Have you lost any of your Spanish? No. Believe it or not, I don't believe in like forgetting a language if you are of age. But I do have a friend that literally like should have just air dodged. That went to my same school here in Canada, and then he was actually from back home. And then when he was back home, he could not remember English at all. You lost your Arabic when you moved? Yeah, but if you're like young, you know, it's like whatever. So you can't blame it on anyone, you're just young. Why am I getting hit there? Why did that not trade? Learning in school for class is the worst way to learn a language. He'll come in, yeah? Whoops, I jumped by accident. Spanish is better than English only because I can say hamburguesa, instead of hamburger. Yeah. Why is it called hamburger, chat, if it doesn't necessarily bring ham? If a hamburger has meat, does that mean a meat burger has ham? So no one knows. Okay. Well. If conditioner conditions your hair and body wash washes your body, what is shampoo for? It should be for washing your natural obligation. Number 2 is what it should be for. Right? Or am I missing something here? A puddle is incoming. That's cheating? No, it's not. It was on OEM. I have arrived, I fear. Wally P, hello, I fear. Someone's please if you're enjoying the stream. I need to see those ones.
Choose your character. Versus Captain
Takatekoi? Isn't this this is oh my god. Smash Puppy. I think. Are you a Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, sure. You're eating cereal for me, Caleb. Well, thank you. Thank you. There's Krispies. Okay, well, enjoy. I am dead. I cannot jump off stage, right? SD. Take it easy, Bob. Thanks again for being around. shit's good. Good trap. What you think of M2K? Yeah, it was good, love. Have I watched the Odyssey? No, not yet. But I hear good things. Do you think of Nun's run? Well, we don't know the future. I heard Chris Nolan put human beings in his movie instead of just using AI. Kind of woke. Yeah, it's kind of off. When someone told me it was human beings instead of AI, you walked out. Not very transparent, was that? this song? This is Mega Man Battle Network something. Do uno más, uno más, uno más. I'll end at, or two more. I'll end at 2:30 right now. 7 minutes, chat. I'll be back on tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. The day after. I got on too late today. Sorry. So sorry for the short one, but tomorrow we'll be back. Thank you, Lucid. That bounce killed. That's kind of screwed because there you have to tech out, but then if you tech out, you take a super back air. That's like checkmate at that point for Ganon. Kind of. That's hard. I think you just gotta keep going straight there. Damn, still not enough. Okay, 229. Last one for real, for real, for real. And then I'm out of here, chat. Oh, I'm getting destroyed here. Oh, I ruined that. Serious person? It's been quiet. No one's talking, so I'm not talking. When Gommel next week? Thanks, guy. Thanks. All right, GG's chat. I'm out of here. I will see you Friday because I will be at Weekly tomorrow. But thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs. If you're new here, a lot of new faces. Welcome. A bit on the more quiet side, but it's to be expected because I got on a little bit too late today. So I will send you guys somewhere. Also, side B has good option as Falcon. It's kind of it's good and it's bad. Like if your opponent is onto you and you're using it, you kind of get destroyed hard. But sometimes, like in the heat of the moment, yeah, it kind of just works, you know. GG's. But thanks, you guys. And where do you guys want to go? I can send you guys Blueberry's way again. Katsu is playing Peak. Marine, Team Fortress. T-Vaj, Bobby doesn't accept raids. I don't know who else is live. Do you want to go T-Vaj's way or Blueberry's, chat? I feel like I always send you guys, but I never really ask. So, a dormir las 8 horas? Unless I know someone here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone. Yeah, all I know is T-Vaj and Bob. Okay, so no one wants to go anywhere. I'll send you guys T-Vaj's way since you were watching Melee. Because I have been sending people Blueberry's way, but I'll keep you guys captured on the Melee side of things. Raid Tivaj. Thanks again. Bloob. Oh, I already put it. But if you do want to go check her out, she's cool. She's funny. Go check her out. She's playing Castlevania, one of the GBA ones, area, the last one. Anyways, later. Peace. Take it easy. Oh, whoops! I clicked on the wrong. Oh my God, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Peace.